Off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Out to Anthony. Finley grabs the miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Intercepted. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Drives to the hoop. English. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Fades. Good work there as it goes.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Finley. No good with the triple. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Lever. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The fader. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Here's Lever. Goes back up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board. Finley's on 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Thompson against Jackson.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. Thompson against Jackson. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic outside. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. Pass to Jokic.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Finley. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chandler. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Pass to Finley. Now here's Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
14 foul.
Here's Lever. With 2 seconds left. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Jackson against Anthony. Right wing. And stolen by Anthony. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Anthony's got 6.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Misses the jumper from the wing. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic left side. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Jokic the screen. Lever got a hand on it. Here's Finley. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. 4-3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Doncic has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Jokic passes to English. Jokic, great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Finley. Back to Jackson. Pass to Finley. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 5. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 5 points.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Here's Lever. And another basket for Denver. Here's Dallas now. 4-point game. Kicks it to Doncic. 54 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker. Too big inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's English. Again, Denver scores. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 6. Pass to Chandler. Here's Finley. From downtown, sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
To the paint. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Shot on the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lever's got 9 points.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Lever. He's got 9. That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Jackson on the wing, defended by Thompson. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Finley passes to Jackson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen, and he dunks it down.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. The three ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Jackson. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Lever, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 8. Jackson for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. English passes to Thompson. Jokic screen. Fires from the line. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. And the layup falls. Nowitzki's got 5.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Thompson goes in. The rebound by Jackson.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Finley. The quick look, no good that time.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Thompson with another miss. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Nowitzki. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the middle. Here's
Incredible! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jackson for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. 6 to shoot.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Denver leading by 5. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Jackson outside. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Down it goes.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's Jackson on the take. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Thompson. From deep. The 3 is in.
That's exactly the kind of shooter you need down the stretch to win games.
Doncic outside. Jackson outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Thompson just in time with the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Doncic outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One one of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
They trail by 7. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
It's confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Jackson outside. He launches. Jokic pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now Anthony, it's picked off. Jackson fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Yes, sir, with the 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. Dallas calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Just in time with the putback.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
English with it. Now Chandler defending. English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
Denver with the ball. Shot from 16. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And the shot goes down.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Finley. Takes the 3. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And playing near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Lever. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic kicks to Finley. Chandler with the screen on English. Chandler shot good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Good O, better D. Sometimes it works out that way.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Anthony going inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Lever with the steal. Here's Thompson. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Shot clock at 5. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now, here's Lever. Still scoreless. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Jokic on the follow.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Jokic with the steal. The drive by Thompson. It's hauled in by Doncic.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Thompson. His three-pointers off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Back to Jackson. Doncic outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lever is doubled. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to Jackson. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Don't go anywhere. We'll be... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Mavericks here, guys.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think
Alex English.
The ruling on the floor
can be
stands.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. Jokic draws the double. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki against Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Doncic dishes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Outside Lever. Pass to English. Jacks up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got 5 now.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Out to Doncic. And here is Chandler. Here's Finley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Doncic outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Defended by Nowitzki. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And stolen by English. For the finish. And English with the stuff.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A 3-ball. Finley can't get it to go. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 6-point game. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Jackson. Thompson misses. Here's Dallas. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Jackson's got 8 points.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
English with no one around. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
Chandler against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki looking it over. Clock at 6. Pass to Finley. Fades. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 3-pointer. And again, Denver with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Lever kicks to Thompson. It's stolen. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Finley. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Finley's got 7 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
English with it. Guarded now by Jackson. English's shot is good. And 12 points for Alex English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Anthony, pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
Doncic outside. Pass to Jackson. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 4. And here is English. He's defended by Nowitzki.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Out to Chandler. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Now Finley, 7 points in the game.
2 minutes.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Thompson. That's good from 17 feet away. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 7.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Finley. This one for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from English. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony. Cans the shot from the wing. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Oh, it's gonna count! And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Chandler kicks to Finley. Chandler with the screen on English. English with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
English, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
To the middle, and stolen by Nowitzki. Finley the pass to Doncic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Yeah, that goes in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Lever taking his time here. Now Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Doncic against Lever. Now here's Chandler. D right on him. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Three, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's deflected. Here's Doncic. And Lever sends it back. A bit under 3.5 minutes advanced here in the fourth. Good. Lays it right in there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in those moments.
Lever against Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Releases. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Throws it down. What an assist!
We will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nowitzki outside. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever against Doncic. It falls! Here's Jackson. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Thompson against Jackson. Puts up the 3. Trained from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been
What Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Thompson. Kidd with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
From the high post. And it's in there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Durant with it. He's guarded by Irving. Durbin's shot is off.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
In transition, here come the Warriors. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Petrovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. Another shot. And Lopez finishes it off.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Watch out now. Lopez crashing in to put it home.
Oh, he picked him clean. And now the Nets on the break. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Green, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Durant, no good. On the wing, Durant. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Thurman. Durant looking around. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're showing he can hit from all spots on the floor. Green had the defense all over him that time.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Kidd. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 9. Durant, the pass to Green. Good. Green's got 6.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing them to do work scoring the ball.
Here's Irving. And down it goes. 2 points.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Thompson outside. The kick out. Curry. Outside Durant. Thompson outside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Irving for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Out to Thompson. He shoots it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
On the wing, Durant from behind the arc. Rebounded by Green.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 5. Out to Thompson from the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brooklyn leading by 6. There's the double with Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. There's the drive. Basket counts. Petrovic has got 9.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Outside Curry. Durant against Irving. Inside, Thurman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that. Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Now Curry. It's intercepted. Shot from the top of the key. Kept alive. Second chance shot. The shot that time not on target. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 8. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
With the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Thompson passes to Thurman. The kick out, Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
Pass to Thurman. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Nets leading by 4. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Durant with a screen on Lopez. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like.
And after a long...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 minutes to review the play.
G-League for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Lets it fly. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, they're on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. Here's Thurman. On the wing, Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And the Nets miss again. Up in time. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Golden State with the ball. Pass Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Inside. Here's Thurman. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Thurman's got 6.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Kidd. The shot no good. Nice D from Durant. Clay drives. On the wing, Green. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration. And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Thurman. Pass to Durant. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson gets a good look. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Warriors foul. Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
For the lead. Count that bucket. Thompson's got 7 points.
Thompson's so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Here's Kidd. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Here's Thurman. Outside, Green. And that one's good. Thurman. Give him 8.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And it's off from 3-point range. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Kidd. To the inside. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. Here's Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. The three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert. And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here's Thompson for three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, leading by one. And we'll return shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Thurman.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way!
With authority. What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Lopez, the screen on Durant. Here's Petrovic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
And the Warriors with possession. It's a one-point game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Petrovic shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. The kick out, Curry. Green for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
They get the rebound. Lopez can't hit. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Durant with it. Durant covering. And the Nets miss again. Now the Warriors with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Thompson finds Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Petrovic, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic surprising with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact. Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Durant. Yes, it's good!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Curry takes it in. Irving against Durant. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Durant taking it in close.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's money from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Stephen Curry, money from three.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone, and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Puts up the tray. It's off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Lopez. Now Green. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today. And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Durant. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Lopez with the steal.
Brook Lopez. Assist goes to Jason Kidd.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're going.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Now Kevin Durant following Durant's three-point attempt. The shot by KD. No good. And Durant, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Here's Petrovic. Out to KD. He hits it from 9.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They kick it out to Green. To the paint. Here's Furman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Petrovic.
You talk about a tough stopper. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow, well, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat this. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Fires the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. Thompson against Kidd. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. It's stolen. Kidd with it. Now Green defending. Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green, the pass to Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. KD's got 5 now.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's Golden State's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Irving passes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Green with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. The three from KD. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 8. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Curry with it. He's covered by Kidd. Thompson in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He has 6.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Petrovic has got 5 now.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pass to Thurman. And the wide open shot from Green. Good on the triple.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Irving passes to Petrovic. Back to Irving. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We've got more. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game is the stats. And here we go, coach's challenge.
It's confirmed. At the line for the Nets.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Thompson. Outside for Curry. KD on the wing. Thurman passes to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Fires it up. Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Kidd. Thompson surveying the floor. They kick it out to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 8 points.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Pass to Thurman. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. KD passes to Green from deep.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Nets passing around. Thompson outside. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant kicks to Thompson. That one, no good. Great D that time from Irving. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fires from the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Durant. Nets trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a whole stretch offensively for sure.
Outside for Kidd for three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
Drazen Petrovic.
That's now 8 points for Jason Kidd. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson left side. Out to KD. Lopez grabs the board.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Outside for KD. Curry looking around. Kidd with the steal.
Warriors foul. Nate Thurman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Nets trail by 6. That's a 2 from Kidd. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for Irving. A three-pointer off the mark. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Green. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
The passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
There is no doubt he's been a dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Out to KD. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Irving for 3. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his first points of the game.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can, and now, yep, this will be a Cardinal challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Durant. It's tipped.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Kid, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Here's Curry. He's got 5. Third quarter here, 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Green. Here's Thurman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Durant with the screen on Curry. Kidd against Curry. KD sends the pick for Kidd. Green with the block. For 3, Durant, and the 3 ball is good. Durant's got 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Curry wide open. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 17. And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 20 seconds left to play here in the third. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Thurman. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Nate Thurman. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Shots good by Durant.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Whoa! What a play!
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Warriors leading by 18. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Thurman. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd with it. Now Green defending. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Outside for Durant. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Back to KD. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Irving, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Warriors leading by 18. Curry kicks to Thompson. Shot from the wing. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. And stolen by Thompson. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 20. Here's Petrovic. 16-footer dropped in.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 18. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Curry against Kidd. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, gets it to go.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Durant rips down the rebound. From outside, and Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. From downtown, he drills the 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Green outside. Hit against Curry. Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's off target. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots from the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. Knocks down the 3.
Irving, 3 points.
Here's Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th. It's off. Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Shoots the 3. can't get it to go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this.
Can you dig it?
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
George finds Sabonis. Siakam outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game. That's good from Siakam. And here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul to the left wing. Picked by Sabonis. To the middle. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Pass to West. Rejected by Siakam. George outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The layup off target. And here's Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Granger. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Pass to Paul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the layup is good off the glass. Siakam's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Mashburn. Can't cash it in from the high post. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Picked by Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now, inside. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Still without a bucket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes it first.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Sends it home from three-point land.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. And it's slammed in by Paul.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. From 18 feet away. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And that concludes the first quarter play. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, BA.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Davis has got his first points of the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Sabonis finds Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball passes to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Ball against Siakam. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. George in the post. Davis on him. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton on the wing. No points so far. Pass to Sabonis. Up top, Siakam. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 12-point Indiana lead.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis with a man on him.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Davis. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 15. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Davis. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. 3 ball, Spicy P.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Just 4 seconds left in the second. And a deep three from Paul. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Davis.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George passes to Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
And they pick up 2. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Wow! Right side Davis. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Got it. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Granger passes to Halliburton. Down low. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
And Davis gets it to go. Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Granger. George outside. There's a nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger. 9 points in the game.
And it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Davis against George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. We've got a minute 48 left in the third quarter. And he drives in. Howard down as the head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned for a foul.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here are the Pacers now. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Halliburton finds George. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. The big man, AD, down low.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And another three for New Orleans.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
George against Davis. Shot from the low post is good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Davis with the basket on the assist from Paul.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Offline with a three. Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Granger. George for three. Another three for Indiana.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Paul. He takes it in. Rejected by Sabonis. Ball stolen. Here's Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Now George. And the three misses. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis down low, working on Siakam. Jams it home!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Buries it from outside.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. They set the screen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been fun on the boat. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Davis. To tie it up. Clock at 6. The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that basket is good.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Paul, 17-footer is in.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Here's Sabonis. He lets it go. Oh, it doesn't go.
Wow, that's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Davis fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Talk about step.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's...
After the review, the rule number 4 is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Granger. Outside George for 3. Nope. Here's Mashburn. Takes a 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
With the tip, it's New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. 5 on the clock. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Outside, George. From outside the arc, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mashburn tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Back to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. That 3 off the mark. Davis against George. And Davis, here we go. Great positioning on the putback.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by West.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tip foul. That one misses for Davis.
Shooting 1.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And George kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
That's a 2 from Paul. Sabonis grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
George against Davis. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Siakam kicks to Granger. No good from outside. And here's West from the arc. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Davis. Bank shot, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Now, here's Siakam. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Ring shot on the way. Basket counts.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
From deep, George. And that one is off. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. New Orleans on top, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with the steal. And here's the fast break. George against West. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. West can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Granger with the bucket.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Paul. Nails the 16-footer. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Another miss by Granger. Here's Mashburn. They get the rebound. And no good. Now here's Granger. Guarded closer. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. Outside for Halliburton. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go. Over in the corner, Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Sabonis a screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Here's Davis, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And it's Paul penetrating, and it's good for 2. Paul's got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Siakam sets a screen for Granger. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Siakam. Over West. And again, it's Indiana converted.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shot's good. Paul's got 10 points in the game. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Outside Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Count it. Good. Mashburn's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Kicks it out to Granger. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. For the lead. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of the best big...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 shots.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Here's George, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop it.
The Pacers have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. To the inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
The shot by George, wide open. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Paul. No good on the shot. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. The three from George. Granger, the second chance points on the tip in. Granger's got 11.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Throw good, Siakam. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Davis surveying the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 6 points for him. Indiana leading. Halliburton passes to Granger. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. From the baseline. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The kick out to Sabonis. And here's George for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Pass to Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Davis. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Granger. Right side Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And it's sent back by West. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Davis.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
The Pelicans trail. West setting the pick for Paul. To the middle. And the dunk by West. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside, George. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good with the triple. New Orleans with the ball. From the wing, Again, the Pelicans score.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Rangers for the three. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Granger outside. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. It misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Paul George, count it, nails it from 14.
Now this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there. What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Count it!
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Paul against Halliburton. West setting the pick for Paul. Here's the floater. And oh, the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam missed on the 3. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Here's Siakam. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Uncovered. And he gets that one to go.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key is finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. 4 on the clock. Siakam, a screen on Davis. George.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
The lead is 2. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Ball against Halliburton. That's the screen on Halliburton. Paul fires. Jumper is off. And taken away by Paul. Davis against George. For 3. Misses the 3. It's tipped. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are...
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Counting down, we're counting
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting five. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Gasol misses. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen away. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony outside. To the paint. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
So it's the Knicks now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Ewing passes to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Bryant. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Back Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Baylor, the pass to Worthy. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. And Worthy pulls it down. Here are the Lakers now. And stolen by Anthony. Driving in. Guerin can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Frazier. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Guerin. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Picked by Reed. Anthony outside. Puts it up. Gasol grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Baylor, takes a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Shot is up, and he hits the jumper. 9 seconds left in the first. Here's Gasol. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Puts it up from 15. Anthony grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Guerin. No one near him, and it's New York scoring again. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Worthy. He's scoreless. From downtown, drains the triple.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First team foul.
Pass to Guerin.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on it.
Gasol finds Bryant. Over Anthony. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Guerin. They set a pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here are the Lakers. Here's Worthy. 3-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Driving inside. And here's Bryant outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Baylor. Oh, he nails the corner 3. Baylor's got 9 points.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Worthy. 6 points for him. Here's Baylor. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
58 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Here's Baylor. 11 points in the game. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Good on the shot. Here's Baylor. 13 points in the game. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. There's 18 seconds left in the second. Knicks trail by 8. Ewing passes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 8. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Frazier. Bryant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gasol screen. Here's Bryant. Knocks down the 18-footer. Bryant's got 7 points. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Bryant. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, a lot of coaches are
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Save them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Frazier. He has 7. And it's New York scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
From the baseline. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 14 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Anthony. Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets that one. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gasol with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Down low.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was...
The ruling on the floor
every game
stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Reed. Up and over Gasol. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Gasol passes to Worthy, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Gasol. Knocks it down from distance. Gasol's got 9.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Baylor. 13 points in the game. No good from outside. Here's Guerin. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you.
Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Doubled by O'Neal. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Worthy. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Reed. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's the break. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Kicks it up to Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 10 points here in the second half. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
For 3, Anthony. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Worthy. And the layup is good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anthony! He got a piece of it. Here's Worthy. He's guarded by Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea. Great job drawing the foul. And almost converted the shot as well.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. New York trailing. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. It's tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Timeout call, Knicks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The steal. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Cuts off the pass. Now Gasol. Here's Worthy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
Here's Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Pick by Reed. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, off target from downtown.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in...
tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Outside Baylor. And Shaq with the slam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now here's Frazier. Yep, that one goes.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Kobe kicks to Gasol. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The drive by Worthy. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. Baylor against Frazier. Down low and stolen by Worthy. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Baylor. Fires the 3. Nice D from Frazier.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anthony with the screen on Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Worthy kicks to O'Neal. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Baylor. Back to Kobe. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier outside. O'Neal comes with the double team. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Takes the 3. The shot by Anthony, no good. And Kobe, here we go. Here's Baylor. The 3-pointer is right on target.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Baylor. 5 on the clock, and he gets the bucket.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside for Gasol. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Baylor against Frazier. Right side O'Neal. 20 feet out. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by O'Neal.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Anthony on the wing. Fires for 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Good looking screen by Gasol to the paint, and finished off by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Baylor against Frazier. Here's Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq. Demonstrating.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good, Guerin.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Out to Kobe. Puts up a three. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Bryant is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. Then it's Worthy. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Baylor. Kobe diving in. Worthy from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Worthy's got 5.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Read a screen. Down low. Gasol with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The shot off that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Lakers leading by 5. Outside Baylor. Outside Bryant. A kick out to O'Neal. The 3-ball. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist from James Worthy. Baylor's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James Worthy on the wing. He's got 5. Gasol, a screen on Frazier. And they pick up 2. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that goes to his versatility. Baylor with a number of scoring moves in his toolkit.
Elbow shot. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 8 on the bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Worthy the pass to O'Neal. Back to Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Got a hand on it. On the wing, Ewing. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Baylor. Back to Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Now here's Bryant. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Baylor. Basket is good. The assist from Worthy. Worthy's got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baylor. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Baylor dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide it.
Into the lane. 2 points. That one goes. Frazier's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Baylor passes to Gasol. Shoots over Ewing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony out there with 3. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Baylor's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. Here's Reed. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Worthy finds Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Over Reed. Bryant can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the inside for the tie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Worthy. And Worthy throws it down hard.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony looking it over. Drills the elbow jumper. Anthony's got 7.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
3-pointer, Worthy. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Knicks trailing. Reed with it. Over Baylor. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Baylor kicks to Bryant. Puts it up from 17, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Lakers lead by 4. Here's Guerin. Nails the wide-open jump shot. He's got 9. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now, here's Baylor. He's got 11. Outside, Gasol. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Here's Guerin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Baylor. The putback, and put back by Kobe.
Well, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Here's Garrett, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. 1:04 left in the third. Worthy dishes to Baylor. Pass to Shaq. Outside, Gasol. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Headshot off. Excellent D there from Anthony. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Reed. Ewing a screen on Gasol. Reed. No good. That would have tied it.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the basket is good.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Lakers lead by 5. And do not go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Gasol. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonder.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coaches, by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Guerin passes to Ewing, and that one is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
It's Worthy, high post. Baylor against Frazier. Here's Gasol. Slammed home, and it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a week.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. A kick out to O'Neal. It's Kobe Bryant on the way, covered by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Bryant, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Baylor. It's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Baylor's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
Fires the 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's O'Neal. And there's the dunk.
Boy, quality find that time by Worthy. I'm sure he could have taken that shot himself, but he'd rather find a teammate with a better look.
Frazier against Baylor. Reed a screen. The response, slamming it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gasol against Reed. And it's Gasol penetrating. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Watch out now when Gasol attacks. He can be as fast as he is physical.
Anthony doesn't get that one. Los Angeles leading by 6. Takes the 3. No good. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. From 20 feet out, Gasol knocks it away. James Worthy on the wing. Frazier covering. It's stolen by Frazier.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Anthony fires, and he drains the J.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's O'Neal doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Now O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Anthony against Bryant. A three-pointer. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Baylor. That does not go. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. They did.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
A nice shot by Worthy.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Guerin. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Guerin gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Oh, man!
Look out below!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. Pass to Ewing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Worthy can't hit.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Launches it. And it's Karen missing. Pass to Worthy. Fast break. Here comes New York. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Worthy. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Elbow shot. Frazier shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
It's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
There's the steal. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Anthony against Bryant.
Oh, wow. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the basket is good. Guerin's got 6 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Worthy passes to Baylor. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fade away. Anthony misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Worthy passes to O'Neal. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Ewing. And he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Baylor. No points yet. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Snatched away. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New York out in front, leading by a point. And back to the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Clock at 4, and here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. It's picked off. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bryant's got 6 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
New York foul, Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bryant outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screen. And after a long time,
Is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review
for a few years, and then the Summer League, and of course at the start of the 2019 season, it was implemented into the NBA.
And it was time. The reaction to the challenge rules in the G League was positive. The league wants to make every effort to get every call right, and this system works well without slowing the game down too much.
for the Lakers.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier, checked by Gasol. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Another steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Gasol, the screen. And there's the lob. And Reed pulls it down.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Anthony with a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 4. O'Neal on the wing. Bryant outside. Pass to Baylor. 3-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Garrett, pass to Frazier. For 3, Anthony. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Worthy. Takes the 3. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. Knicks trail by 4. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Here's Reed. Count the basket. Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Bryant hits the front of the rim and out. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Bryant from deep three-point land. And miss after miss right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. From 18 feet away, and it's New York scoring again. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Off with the layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And it's New York scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gasol in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Bryant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
New York leading by 6. Pass to Ewing. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Intercepted. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Frazier. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Beyond the arc. And it's Baylor missing. Baylor's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Guerin. Oh, my goodness!
Wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Frazier. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Lakers trail by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baylor. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post. Baylor's got 5 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Second team.
And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11. From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the game. To the wing on the left. Gasol with it. He's against Reed. And there it is for him.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Knicks leading by 7. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Bryant outside. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Good on both. 1:58 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baylor. And it's off from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coaches.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws. Knicks leading by 4. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Worthy. Gasol, the screen to the paint. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. Stolen by Bryant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Back to Gasol. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And it's good. 2 points. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter. Lakers trail by 6. Out to the wing. O'Neal passes to Gasol. Here's Worthy. Gasol, the screen to the paint. And then Gasol with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the Lakers with possession here. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside O'Neal. Here's Worthy. 7 points in the game. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Reed with it. That'll count. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on...
Here it is, fans.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Knicks leading by 7. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Worthy, and it goes straight through with a swish.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Worthy. Drops in the layup for 2. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Gasol passes to Worthy. Puts one up from 19. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Don't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
The rebound by Baylor. Lakers trail by 7. There's the 3. And Bryant good for 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Worthy. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Lakers trail by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The triple drop.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And here are the Knicks. Quick two, all net.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
To take the lead. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Well, he seized the moment right there. He felt like no one could stop him. Turns out he was right.
New York trailing. Oh, it's off! 1:19 left in the fourth. Uncovered. No good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And here's New York now. Oh, it's stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a three.
Nails it!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. Fast break, here comes New York. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
From deep. Oh, missed on the tray. Stolen by Bryant. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now here's Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Worthy can't hit. O'Neal with the steal. That's short off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Ewing, a screen on check. Here's Frazier. Money from the wing.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Shaq. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Shaq.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Reed misses. Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. With the fadeaway. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
The kick out to Worthy. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, wide open look for Gasol. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. To the middle. Here's Ewing. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And finished off by Worthy.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
First team.
The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Anthony looking it over. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Worthy, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Gasol outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Gasol's got 5 points so far. Goes up on the wing, and the Knicks good for 2. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Worthy kicks to Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Shaq. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Worthy. He started closer. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. And So it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The story so far has been the mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Baylor, Gasol out there with Bryant. Then there's Worthy, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Reed, a screen on Baylor. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Over Baylor. Shot by Frazier, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Pass to Guerin. The quick look, no good that time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Anthony on the wing. Now here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. 6 to shoot. Reed a screen. New York needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Lakers trail by 3. Left side Baylor. Worthy outside. Pass to O'Neal. Gasol against Frazier. And here's Kobe for 3. Good, and the assist that time by Gasol.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Anthony against Gasol. The kick out to Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Reed against Gasol. Pass to Guerin. They could use a bucket. And it's Bryant with the rebound. O'Neal against Ewing. Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And he can't hit the second. Shaq against Reed. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Reed's got his first basket.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Worthy kicks to Baylor. Inside, Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jumpers.
The shot is good by Baylor.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Knicks trail by 3. Now Frazier, he's got 5. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Baylor against Frazier. The kick out to Worthy. Reed with the steal. Ewing with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively, and Anthony gets double teamed. Reed the pass to Carmelo. Pulls up on the wing. He's off on that one.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And Ewing with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal showing no mercy.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pick off in midair. Here's Reed. Drills the baseline jumper.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
The kick out to O'Neal. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Kobe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the beat.
New York calls timeout. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bryant the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Lets it fly. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers leading by 7. Baylor dishes to Worthy. This one for 3. Baylor's shot is off. New York with the ball. Frazier scanning the floor. Over Baylor. Another miss by Frazier. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Reed against Kobe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baylor's shot is off. Knicks trail by 7. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Goes up the baseline. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 13. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Ewing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Lakers working the ball around now. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier dishes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Worthy finds Bryant. Kicks it out to Baylor. Gasol, a screen on Frazier to the inside. The shot's good from Gasol. He's got 12.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Pass to Frazier. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The shot by Baylor, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Got it up. No good on that one. And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Okay, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Worthy. And there's Bryant, and it's Baylor in at the point. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. O'Neal looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And finished off by O'Neal.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Frazier. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The kick out to Wood. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Baylor. For 3, Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And Ewing sends it back. Here's Anthony. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. No good there.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Now O'Neal. Now here's Gasol. From 19, that one goes.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Not that time. It won't go. Los Angeles leading by 8. From deep. 3. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pulls the trigger, and it's sent back by O'Neal. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Puts up the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Does not go in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside, O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony. Shoots it. And he misses the J. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It's going to go on James Worthy. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
No good. New York with the ball. 11-point game. And down goes the 3. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Anthony. The 3 goes down. And so the Lakers take the win. Probably a look.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never I sane for walking out on us? Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Oh, and the jam by Jokic. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. To the wing, right side. Here's English. Out to the right wing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now. Doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Baseline try. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And Dallas calls time here. Free throw drops for Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Donaldson. He's off on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Misses from close range.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Jokic the screen from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's English. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
English, that's good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Blackman's got 8 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside Murray. Pass to English. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson from deep. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his abilities...
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. Murray for 3. Murray buries it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Over Murray, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The Nuggets trail. Anthony outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. English, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Aguirre. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Nuggets on offense. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Aguirre. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket. Murray against Doncic. Pass to English from outside the arc. And again, it's Denver missing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
To the right side. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony to the inside. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 6.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic. They retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Iverson. Unloads. And no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 4-point game. And that one good. Iverson's got 5 points. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. English passes to Murray. Ooh, it's stolen away. On the break. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. For the lead. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. The lead is 2. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Denver now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic passes to Iverson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Wing shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 14. Nuggets trail by 4. To the inside, here's Iverson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tries it from 16. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got 9 points.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Goes up from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Iverson. Yep, It finally drops after rolling around the rim. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter. And Dallas with possession. Now Doncic puts it up from 12. Luka with a good look inside.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
On the wing, Anthony. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. 9 points in the game. And it's all tied up. English has got 12.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the 3.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Murray passes to Iverson. Here's English. Pass to Iverson. Misses the layup. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Mavericks call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Throws it down, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling in the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Oh, swiped away. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Banks it home. Big shot.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Money from three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Mavericks trail by 4. Going to work in the low block.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here he goes. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Here's English. It's stolen away. Oh, the stuff.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Wide open look. The bucket is good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Denver in the lead. Anthony right side. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Jokic against Doncic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
All alone. That's what he wanted. So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Now Anthony. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Doncic hits them both. Outside Anthony. With the shot, it's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Fires the 3. Counted. And so it's Denver with the W. This one was in the bounce.
start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Doncic. The 19-footer is on the money.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Kicks it out to Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. English, high post, and the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And they double up Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. There's the pick. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Carmelo. It's deflected. Jokic against Nowitzki. Good. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one is no good. Murray outside. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. It's a tie ball game.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. So he gets them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
English's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Over Anthony. Doncic's shot is good.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Allen Iverson on the wing. The kick out to English. No good on the 3. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic with the steal. Denver passing it around. Here's Anthony, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And it's Murray penetrating. The 3 from English. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Here's Blackman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 3, and the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. The drive by Iverson. Murray outside. The kick out to English. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Deep 2 from Murray. Up again, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Jokic with the steal. Anthony left side. And stolen by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 3. Ring shot on the way, and it falls over the rim and in. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. English against Aguirre. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Team foul.
Here's Aguirre. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Iverson. English outside. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Iverson outside.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, English. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The 3 from Iverson. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Baseline J on the way. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Murray, the pass to Jokic.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And English kicks to Iverson. For three, Murray.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Denver in the lead. Iverson, right side. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen away. The baseline J. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And English kicks to Murray. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
English in the corner. Back to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Shot clock at 5. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Iverson's got it all tied up now for Denver.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
The 3 from Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. 3-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Nowitzki with the steal. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And here's Iverson outside.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Down low, here's Donaldson. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out Outside for Murray. Outside Anthony. English with this screen on Nowitzki. English on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Can't get it to fall.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of game. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 1:51 left to play in the third. McGuire passes to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
3 points.
Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the man. Iverson kicks to Anthony. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wire's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That free throw missing.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 from McGuire. They get it again. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge.
Is confirmed.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
English against Aguirre. The 17-footer. Wants to get it to Doncic, and does. And yes, it's good.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
The kick out to English. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And he knocks down the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Nuggets trail by 6. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Denver now. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Nowitzki up top. Jokic defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. English gets the pick for Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. The tray. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Little turnaround. Denver grabs the miss. English with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. He takes it in.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
That one goes. Count it. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another chance here. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 6. Puts one up from 19. Doncic there for the rebound. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That does not go. The long shot, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the rebound.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Nowitzki, and he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Not gonna go. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Iverson. No good.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A huge two-handed slam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Tries it from 19, and it misses. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Private. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Down it goes for three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good.